Okay, YouTube. Yes, okay. Hi, Samori. Hi. On YouTube. So... The chat on screen is not working because I lost the plugin. Jeez. I don't remember doing anything with that. I completely understand streaming now. Everything goes wrong. In the meantime, I hope the volume is okay. That would be a good time to adjust that. FYI, there's no way to turn off. There's only one way to turn off the music in the game, so there's no volume controls. I've never seen a game without volume controls. It exists. Figure. you're still waiting, thank you for sticking around. Boop, boop, boop.
Suspicious item has been detected.
Okay, you know that OBS browser plugin really needs to fix that. Vast filly. You're not good. There's the audio. Yay. Let's see, that was 45 minutes. Depends on if you include me actually turning my computer on, which is like 30 seconds or less. Knowledgeable. Pretty much. In Firefox, huh? More and more I use more Firefox. I've been using it a long time. It's slow as heck. Could be just live streaming though. It just doesn't really work too well. Okay.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up an...
Try moving in the shadows made by...
I swear I pressed circle there. I said that a lot in this game for some reason. I know what to do here. Got voodoo dudes all prepare myself for you. Okay, so no key slots. So I'm sure that's gonna get rid of that one thing. Let us get to the boss. Which I don't remember her name though.
Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts! I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
But not the building code. These bones are not falling down. I don't have to worry about falling and losing charms, I think. Down. I'm curious, what if sure. I'm sure I'm overlooking something in case. Handles don't do anything, slime. Aha! A little hidden. Be honest with that. Everything's still working. Somehow. That's awesome. Hey, it's the guy from Oddworld. Kind of. Because he's tribal too. Looks like his mask. Okay, I'm sure I don't know.
Hey there, Sly Cooper! That's right, I know you're here. I see it's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, Raccoon. I know your game. You better run for it, or me and my voodoo children are gonna sign you up for an eternity of zombie servitude.
Okay, voodoo lady, that's so we can get the bottles. I think he would alert his other guard over here. Much better, although now I have to go back up. Coins. Yep, that... Oh, okay. Maybe that doesn't work. Good. Best ability in the game. Because I don't even have to do anything. Yet again, I swear I pressed circle there. Guess I didn't have the right time. As you can tell, I'm trying to find some problems with this game, and that's one of them. I can't turn the camera point down. It's a flaw. I'll go back up. See, I can't even see where I'm going down there. Make a leap of faith and hope that I make it somewhere. Oh, can I jump here? Okay. Is there a hidden area here? Like water. I think that's probably water. Billy's pretty, giving. Yet again, that water saving ability. Infinitely, it seems. I don't have to worry about water anymore.
Look at all the security! This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup!
Suppose if I don't have a charm, it doesn't really do anything. Can't be that forgiving. Bubble's almost over. Too early. Oh, I didn't die though. That's the area I was looking at. Or trying to look at before. I didn't realize you could use this, but it still doesn't seem intuitive that you can't walk down with the camera. Problems this time.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 5 and 1. These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Which are labeled green. Find that out with one shot. Broadcast alert on YouTube. Does not no longer Ooh, another vehicle.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
slide, get up. Just get up already, slide. That was stupid. I should have got more points. God. Levels on timed again. Master Thief runs again. Doesn't make any sense. Why isn't the Master Thief? Race of all things doesn't have that. the next world, so to speak, might have like double the keys. Super long, like the last one.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
Roosters? Those bomb codes. Yeah, I'd be worried about those guys too. They don't seem too happy. I suppose the slow ability would be good. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because of the timer. The fast ability does. Rooster's not toting gun. I think I can. Having trouble, I don't know about it. there aren't any golden chickens for me to catch this time. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay, now we're going to go on and fight Miss Ruby. I think. I'd like to think. I don't know which is weirder, that the keys unlocked that and stopped making stuff.
I could feel that Cooper vibe a-coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a-moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Okay, I have water and vulnerability. Okay, I don't have whatever hit me. Vulnerability. That hit me. Timing. I don't really get why I would be having technical difficulties, because I'm only having 62 CPU usage right now. I don't get why I'm having that low of a CPU usage, and I don't get why I would be having problems with that low. Maybe I won't have any. Old saying about catching something by the tooth, or catching something with the tooth, or crocodile tooth, something.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests.
Chicken.
I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Is the next master criminal a rapper? And a dog? We've already fought a dog. We've already established that these kind of things exist. Let's do it again. I already noticed that Sucker Punch is taking so much inspiration from the other games. Oh. Didn't notice his zap, but I drowned. I said last time the ghosts. What's wrong with it? The ghosts remind me of something from Dead Ribbon. Have that art style about them. I have to do the whole boss over again, don't I? If he called us a boss, I didn't even hit her. Was supposed to hit her, wasn't I?
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true.
Cannot
Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with.
A little voodoo, Simon says.
Whoa. Cool, I keep on dying on the boss. On this note, I have not played Parappa the Rapper, and I might want to do that someday. That's probably the most painful and egregious mistake I've made as a PlayStation player. Probably. I've made some pretty egregious mistakes of not playing games in my life. Like Metroid or at some point Zelda. I hope this is the last segment. What the heck? Can't blame latency here because this game was made for modern televisions, I think. I don't know, something like that. I know people say, well, CRTs are more prone to LCDs are more prone to latency issues. Just not good enough, I guess. Read your comment right now. What? I must have missed me. I said 24. Yep, 24. That's just an awesome game. Whatever this is, at least I'm not hitting something to cause the boss to appear. Talking about you, Daxter. PSP game. Okay, that's the first hit.
Come back here.
That should be the
you
last.
Can't run away
segment.
forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying
Okay,
guests.
yeah, I like it.
I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm having big issues
I'll
today.
unleash my mighty
really
mojo
sucks.
magic upon you.
For
If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine.
I'm
If
gonna film
not,
this network related.
you'll get zapped.
Internet
A little
related,
voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
I think it's on my side. Pretty big issue though. This time I had a gold charm, so better. I pressed it there. Stupid overgrown alligator. I could try streaming to only YouTube for a while. See if that helps. Ah! One more. No?
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Slight in Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Yeah, I get a feeling this next world's gonna be pretty neat.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out. Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Okay, I'll stop soon. Okay, I'll stop soon.
Okay, I'm back. To whoever might be listening.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Demolitions expert. Panda King. And Atlantis, the Lost Empire reference. Is that really his name, Panda King? He doesn't have an actual name? That's kind of lame. Here we are. China. The Himalayas. We're at. He is the easiest boss. We'll see. Died at least once in all the other bosses.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show! Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
how to use the other ability. This ability. How do I open door? Door does not open. Wow. Doors never open. Sly Cooper, learn this one. That way in the first world, and it will be that way forever.
security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper. Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue, but unfortunately it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Okay, now it's just absurd. One does not simply lock firecrackers. Excuse me, rockets.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, Kiilstofte is not to pay for avalanche protection service, and so I am forced to bury alive under many tons of snow. Please be on guard for any surviving villager that come looking for revenge. Thank you. That is all.
temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of trading ground. Stay on your toes.
clues, I think. Well, well. The invisibility doesn't work when you've been spotted, though, I see. That kind of defeats the purpose. Who is that? Of course it's an enemy! Why would I think anyone's my... Make sure I didn't miss anything. Fortunately, I did not. Blue trail. You know, this game kind of ticks me off sometimes. Maybe that's normal, huh? By where the... Camera. Ah. Ah! Again? I guess that's why they put that there. Maybe. There was the fire of the flaming temple at the end, I guess. Fire.
Bye.
What? Okay, one more side. There. Can I, like, stop these guys? Is there any reason I should? Oh. They are all. That might be a good idea. Point. Looks kind of enticing. Oh, that's where we came from. This is the fourth world, so I think we'll have this game done by midnight. Before midnight. Okay, this guy's pretty impressive. He made elevators with rockets. I like this guy. Probably, no, that doesn't seem that way. Walk up here, right? Got it. Aha! Well, that's not all of them, though. How do I get to that? Checkpoint. Not activated. That one is. Yay! Well, no, actually, that doesn't mean why. That's not. It means necessarily active. It doesn't have blue sparkles, I'm sure. Okay, that. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Whoop indeed. Okay. Bouncy. In terms of music, I really liked Mugshot's Casino, actually. My favorite so far. How do I get up there? Any ideas? Need to get higher, probably. It's not an elevator over there, but that's not where I needed to be. Okay. No, I got it. There's a checkpoint up there. Just drop down. I did that, but then I miserably failed at it. Running around. Oh, this room again. Awesome. Okay. It's not all of them, though. This might not necessarily get me anywhere. It might let me see what I'm missing. Always blame the monkeys. Flaming statue thing. Go behind that. Might have to. I can see see this one being the one I missed. The monkeys were annoying me. I had to get out of there as fast as possible. Keep on training, I will kick your masters. Kick your master. Kick him off the mountain. It's actually pretty sad. All he wanted to do is show people amazing fireworks. Turned into a life of villainy. Same thing with Mugshot. All he wanted was something to pick up. Early. Well, I hope my previous stream issues didn't turn anyone off watching.
Press the circle
I
to
don't
enter
think
the
anyone
vault
ever
code.
said, except for you.
Lucky for you, I burst in Chaos Theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
Chaos Theory.
Kelly.
Shot had the combination of one of the saves. 7. So far, there hasn't been a joke. Look, shot. He was pretty easy, actually, in comparison to the others.
Notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Yes, that ability I haven't used since the first world, I think, because I got the fast ability. Okay, now we can get out of this level. I was saying, no one else told me that there was problems with the stream, so, you know, they wanted me to fix it. I could have fixed it. It's a really stupid problem. Completely forgot about it. The hat ability, the mine hat ability came in handy though in the last world.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on.
Yay.
I'll keep him covered.
Less yay, but it's still Murray, so yay.
Let's do it, Sly.
Yo, one of these. Tap it! Typical rules apply, do not hit Murray, do not hit anything that looks dangerous to him. Literally being yeah, okay. Please get a charm.
Time to move, Sly. Whoa! Oh no! Ow!
Did I hit him? Oh, they hit him.
Let's do it, Sly.
shoot the trees, I might fall on them. That sort of thing. Fortunately, that's not the case.
Nice shot! Hey! Oh! Oh no! No! Nice!
Avalanches, you know, that could probably hurt him if we were fortunate enough to.
Hey!
Just monkeys.
Yikes! I'm half done!
Like, all you sent was monkeys? What do you think I am? Sly Cooper. I'm Sly Cooper. Okay, it's a bigger monkey. What was that?
Good shooting!
Bigger monkey. Why whistle?
Yikes!
Why did you whistle at me?
Hey!
I know this game, it's usually a bad thing if there's a whistle. Get the key already. Go on! Victory! This is kind of pure panic if I ever heard it.
Awesome!
Again, not using the doors.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Knock them out first. Then get them. Spotlight. Oh, rolling. Must be. Of course, the conveyor belts are for rockets. Rockets, right. Can I put a mine on the Ah, attention to detail. I like that. Although it's kind of... No. Hold down circle. I tried that. It doesn't work. I cannot move. Yeah, I'm going Ratchet and Clank on his ass. This actually works too, doesn't it? Viable option. Okay, it's not close enough. Of course it isn't. That's what I'm doing. Ain't working. Maybe they changed that in the second game. Oh, okay. Bug. Fix the bug. Man, that's missed opportunities. It's like, really should have let me do that. Because after all, when it comes to stealth games, multiple options is a good idea. Having multiple approaches to something, good idea. Perhaps there's an upgrade that increases the blast radius of my hat. I may have missed it in the first roll or whatever. I got it in the second. I got it in Mugshot's place. So I think I missed it. Well, I missed 1 volt. I missed a volt in the swamp. I could have been. I'll have a chance to come back when I do Master Thief runs. If that is an upgrade. Try to move while invisible and it does not work. These death lasers are pretty picky. You have to be seen in order to be killed by them. And they're pretty deadly. You think that would kill me. Is this an invisibility ability or an intangibility ability? I think I missed something. I'm gonna trust my instincts. I got everything, right? My instincts never failed me. Except for there. That's just common sense, man. Don't jump into a firework. Yeah, they probably did. For whatever reason. Hey, whoa! Try a little trick. See if my hat will go where I want it to. Oh, it's going the wrong way, idiots. I found with these flashlight guys, they never miss. Wait, I can jump over your flashlight. flawed somewhat. What? I could have sworn his flashlight was not that far ahead. So far, I would say this game is pretty middle of the road when it comes to challenging. I mean, it's not really hard, but it's not really easy either. I can more say that I think you could tell that this is probably the first Sly Cooper game because there's bits and pieces that could be improved. Like the ability system, it's kind of weird, but I don't think they could have done it any other way. I really appreciate that they have so many abilities for Sly. Should be chained. Like you Ideally, in a Sly Cooper game, you should be able to look down to land your jump better. Okay, I can't get it yet. I don't know if this is the first game Sucker Punch made. I think they made one before this. I'd have to research it. Is that little? I think L3 would have been a good idea to allow me to see all the bottles instead of having to pause the game. Select, that's a map. Oh, you could use the D-pad to control slide. Why would you ever want to do that? But, okay. More precise, I guess. D-pad, there you go. That could be assigned to abilities. You could do it Zelda style.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Did I miss something over here? But did I miss anything else? Blueprint. Yeah, I did. I don't think I've missed any. I forgot most of them. We got the blueprint for Mugshot's palette, or casino. Got all the clues. So. Before we go to fight the Panda King, I think we will go back and get the one ability I missed in the first world. I don't think I got the blueprint on there, so it might just be the blueprint. So. Yeah, I already used that in Mugshot. I was having trouble with finding the last bottle in the main hub area. Rocky start, Rocky something. That time I missed the vault entirely. I don't even know where the vault's at on that level. Did I get everything? Let's not be close. I must not be close enough. Best impression of unexpected damage.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Hey, that's clever. Snow just dropped from the tree. It's a small detail. works in one. I've only ever got one blueprint per world, so I'm sure about that. I mean, it isn't showing up, so I would say you're right. That's another thing. They should really have a list of things you can get. Like all the abilities, inventory, basically. Alrighty. Shipping. Wait. That's interesting. Because I hit the tree. Okay, this room probably. Anything I missed is probably in this room. I did not miss. Good. I get to go back and find those bottles. Oh, that guard. Maybe the one in the pagoda thing. I can't really kill that guy. Maybe I can. I'm just impatient sometimes. I see the bottle now. That would be how we get to the tree up there. How we get to the pagoda. Vice versa. Just like that. Ah, but the sword can't swing through things, can it? I think we can get to that. Wrong ability. Wrong move. You don't want Did I hit the checkpoint? I wanna have a checkpoint, please. Give me it. Dang it. Well, could I say that getting more unforgiving with the checkpoint system? That would make sense. Make it harder. Missing, and I don't even know where the vault's at, so they could be in the same spot. I want past stuff. I don't care, monkey. Closer to the end. Plus, that would be very nice. All the way back. Okay, I don't know what to do. Okay. Dang delay. The last place you would suspect. You don't want the freaking decoy. Quit it. Either I'm switching to it on purpose or not. That would work here, actually. Mine. It would work. Yeah. You know what? That's another mistake they should have fixed. Well, unintentional. The Master Thief run should be able to be done at the same time as the Vault run. Just for completeness sake, I guess. It's not really feasible in Crash Bandicoot to get all the boxes in the Relic run, but I don't know. Maybe I would save time if I was able to do both. Like if you only miss one, and you could do the vault real quick and somehow win. So I just wasted the last 10 or 15, whatever minutes. I have to read it. What's that? The green thing over there. Big decoy, I'll use you for this. Better. Oh, nope, that's not the right thing. It's like Wile E. Coyote all over again. Let's try it again. No! Pretty, tumultuous level this is. Help me. Okay, it'll work, it'll work. The guards in the swamp did not bother me. These guys are really troublesome. This won't be so hard now. checkpoint, right? No, I didn't. This is by far the hardest level in a while. It seems so small too, but it's just because I've done it like 10 times Yeah, since they didn't trouble me much, I didn't see it. I could show it off, I guess. I'm curious now. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's go up here. That's not very nice. Stupid or nice, because at 10 times,
It was a
had to
challenge, but this 6, 7.
You know what? You lasers and stuff. Take a break. Continue whatever we're doing. Do this yet? No, I don't think so. I think we need 4 keys. Flaming Temple of Flaming Temple of Flame. As you do. Lag! Now there's a stream delay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll do something about it.
trying to get to the top of that giant statue, but unfortunately it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Okay, now we're gonna jump through the roof. Move on.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Bentley.
Murray, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
We could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
So far, every vehicle uses sticks to control them. A lot like, yep. I heard Sly. He said alright. Oh, what does this game remind me of? This level remind me of? Popped into my mind earlier, a couple days ago. Micro Machines. What's a micro? The steering, I think Micro Machines is on Super Nintendo or something.
Monkeys! They got lucky and beat me! I'm just not used to driving on the wrong side of the road.
Wrong side of the... Just get the key, Murray.
What? I like the race and mug shots area because the enemies were actually visible. Including the person who usually took the first place. Had, like mannequins in his vehicle or something. Like all dressed in like a tent or something. Something. My name's Dalmatian. Fanciest dogs.
Nice
Too
job,
easy.
Murray. Now, go get that key.
Backfired. Oh, another one of these.
This vehicle is identical to the one
You used in Haiti. Just shoot all the stuff and destroy it. I don't think I was able to skip everything that he said, so I think that was actually a glitch. I legitimately don't think Yay, more elevators.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for
Meanwhile,
me if you're
frozen
too blind to
octopus
see
is
what's
behind
going
you.
on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
I've done it so far, though. Pretty well. When you're around. When you're not around, I kind of stumble a little. Wrong timing. Even if you get all the clothes here, you can't open the vault. In this case, I'll find out why, I suppose. Okay. That's kind of like the code bot of this game from Ratchet and Clank. Only gets used once in the game. It's also a vault. Just random dragon. Okay, maybe not just random dragon. Game right. Not much. On the way to completing the first Sly Cooper game. For the first time ever. Not 100%. Thank you. Forward to the other two Sly Cooper games in the HD collection. Okay, what am I doing here? I think I need to go above. I see one of those red lantern thingies. Oh, there's more one firework. Okay. Got it. Gonna reward you by falling. You brought on yourself. The game does not do anything. I may take that back if I had to press circle, because sometimes when I press circle it does not register. Close. There are ropes. Clear. Top here. That's clever. You have to actually use formulator. Vault with clues, not a vault for clues. Times you really... There you go, slime. Bye-bye. I had a feeling they'd make the last chapter of the game a lot harder. Say no more. Come to think of it, I don't even know who the master criminal is. I'll find out on my own, though. Now I know. That's all. The Bentley's race course in Mugshot's casino actually alluded to this world. They should have done more of that, just to kind of give you a reminder. Oh, good. That's great. A checkpoint. Well, that plans out pretty perfectly because we get the last few bottles from the first world that I missed, and then we'll have all of them. Good time for going back. I'll have to do that all over again. I'm just as disappointed as you are. I have to do that evidently, since you said we have to have. No, it's at the end of the game. It doesn't mean we have to have all the clues. There it goes. Close. We already got all the clues. Fast enough here, or is he always going to shoot? Can't open the safe. Why?
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Find out.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
Okay, that somehow works. And I'll remind you that it
a more modern entry.
is technically the last vault in the game, and I've missed a few vaults, so maybe I need to get the other ones I missed.
So Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
That's really interesting. I don't know if it's just health or attack patterns. Maybe it tells me a lot more. Or someone else, I think it was,
Watch your back,
Rubus.
Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
For you. He said that you could sneak and move in the HD collection. You can't. I can't move. I'm using the left analog stick. Could be another change. Sly 5? Well, first they ought to make that movie they're trying to do. The Sly Cooper movie. More information on that, shall we, Sony? They may be intentionally waiting for the Ratchet & Clank movie to come out first. They follow it up with another movie.
See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch your ride.
Missed a vault, you say? Well, I do believe I have not missed a vault, sir. Game right. Sir Game Rights of China. I don't know. Yeah, no. PS2 you can sneak while moving, yeah, so I think that would make sense. That would be an upgrade. But I don't think we've upgraded any of the base moves we've learned, the rope sliding and stuff. It's always been the clue vaults that have been upgraded. But for now I'm gonna go to the hideout and we'll do go back. And then we'll find out how Panda King telegraphs his attacks. I have noticed that I think that desk there was empty when we started the game. Now there's stuff on it. It's a nice touch. We'll fill up the band with more and more stuff as the game goes on. Based off the progression in each level, you'll get more and more goodies. 2 of 6, so I've missed a lot of volts. Yeah. So the voice actors are just talking amongst themselves. By that I mean one person. Yeah, we're missing one in that area. Okay. That might be where some of the confusion's coming in, because I'm missing a lot of stuff. I should be able to use the blueprints now, so that should be a lot easier. Is that the main path? I don't know. I missed stuff in that one. Get it. Yes, I got the same feeling. Murray does seem a lot younger in this. Clarence Dupree. Yeah. I already got the hang of that. I think the entire cast of characters probably got a model upgrade in the second game. They look different, I think. We'll see if that's the case. It's similar to how Spyro and Crash got upgrades. And Jack. So I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Joyous Golf. Yeah, okay, now I remember their win animation. They golf swing, don't they? That is pretty cool. Okay, I think. Yeah, but show up, so it's all in front of me.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Circle. Okay,
if I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588.
Wrong way. There's gotta be a psychological reason why I go the wrong way on the menus and item selection.
Mind bending. It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Coupled with 60 FPS and the fact that it's HD, everything just pops, I think, doesn't it? It just like looks awesome, and the stream's compressed, so it doesn't look as good. Got the bolts. It's slow motion. I don't think I've used that ability at all, really. Okay. Exit the hideout. It would let me exit to hideout before. Because we were in the same area as the hideout, I think. Whatever that, however that makes any sense. $71%. Does that include the Master Thief runs percentage? Yeah, I'm trying to think if I ever even saw Sly Cooper as a kid. I think the first time I ever saw anything of it was a demo in Ratchet & Clank 3. This music really, I like this music actually a lot. Coming back to it. Call me nostalgic. Wow, hey Killer Edge. A lot of people are coming in now. Showing up. Okay, use that scope. Well, maybe I might not have that yet. Nope. Good work ethic. I don't think they would give me a blueprint right off the bat, so I'll come back to that. I'll be efficient with my searching. You know, when it comes to Sly Cooper, it's a lot like Zelda and Mario. I just never heard of them as a kid. I know that sounds impossible to a lot of people, but it just slipped my mind somehow. I came back to it later on. A lot of people probably do that with games. Back to. Holy crap! How did I miss those clues? Man, was my eyes closed or something? How do I even get up? Probably from that. Oh. Again, this guy reminds me of Rayman. Doesn't like Sly Cooper? That's a good question. Wow. At least this one's easy. I suppose maybe someone joined eventually and started helping me in the game. That's why I started getting stuff. Oh. No trespassing. I was gonna say that Rayman 3 has a character with or Rayman 2 has a character with a top hat from the Cave of Bad Dreams level. Kind of reminds me of this frog guy. He's also kind of a glutton, I think, with all the riches he has. Well, glutton's the wrong word. Safe. It was somewhere around here. Let's get back to it. Usually at the end of the level. Whoop! I'm not used to that, because the key usually activates the teleport. And I don't really go through level here. Whoops! I'll use the faster bullet. Wow, I'm just completely ignoring about this area.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436. These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
vote, you go to that link. Choose whichever one. I'm in the process of adding a link below the video on YouTube because I can't post it in that chat for some reason. Updated. Otherwise, I would have missed that live. That's pretty glitchy, that shadow. Super hidden. Props to you, Sucker Punch. Gotta get up there without a barrel. get out of here. Just that simple.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Mystery is solved. Back to the hideout, though. Success! invulnerability, yay. That doesn't count if it's acid, though, or lava. Break it! Yes. So that means the bolts are not random, they're in order. Not defined either, they're not just a set in stone item. The developers wouldn't want to give you a really OP power at the beginning of the game. At the end of the game. That has to be in order. Something like that. Or they wouldn't want you to miss out on something that is helpful early on.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
Speedrunning technique, you go around the circle until he stops talking.
Incredible! I
Might
never
just
would
be
have thought
close
this
enough
was possible.
for the first
Sir
number.
Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
I don't think we've seen many bottomless pits, so that's not really a problem. Four and Oddly enough, third time's a charm doesn't apply to this game because after you get a game over 3 times, nothing happens. You get a charm after the first game. It ought to be in the next one, I bet. Oh, how did I get alive from that? Kill the rat? What did I do? I think I killed something. Somehow I believe I already got those, but I guess I didn't. Never mind. I thought that was on the other side. Can I see some more? Alright, those are panda legs. Here we go. Here we are. Plus side, now I can watch any Sly 1 Let's Play, because now I've played the game. Know what to expect.
You can't jump up on this furnace, Sly. You better go back and find an alternate route. Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
It told me what the final guy is. He's the bird. That's where game some. Game something? Game right? Yeah, game right. He said that one of the vaults couldn't get. That's the last one. We got all the vaults except for that one. We can leave. Straight to the hideout. I'll fight Panda King. Yep. It's all in the 2 vaults. Just because I missed a few. We didn't get the sneak while moving, or the invisible button. Invisible while moving, or that's an owl. A funky looking owl. Let's say. Is he blue? Fitting song, Winter. Background. Okay, all the way up. Whatever. That'll get us where we want to go. I do like vehicle segments.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Koopa thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Foo. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fire! Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Fire!
I guess he doesn't realize he's a terrible boss. Because he's telling me when he attacks things.
Fiery wheel!
He does his attack. I don't think he doesn't tell me, he doesn't even hurt.
Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Booming chop! Booming chop! Fire! Boom! Booming chop! Palms of thunder! Booming chop! Booming chop! Palms of thunder! Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Booming chop! Booming chop!
That could potentially hit you. Oh. I completely apologize for that. My fault. Oh man. So close.
Fiery wheel! 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 Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder. Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder. Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder. Fiery wheel. Booming chop. Fiery wheel. Booming chop. Fiery wheel. Booming chop. Fiery wheel. Booming chop. Booming. Booming chop. Palms of thunder. Fiery wheel.
Ow.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll do the 5th area. Because that's everything, that's the only thing we have.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
So it's one of these kind of things where the second game and the first game kind of work together. Clockwork does sound familiar, just saying. Okay. Yep. I'll do that. I realize we have the Master Thief runs to
Okay,
do.
partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
Yep, that's the last one. Can't open the last one. So we beat the game.
Okay, partner, this...
We were on our way to the Krakkarov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked! Do me a favor and shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
My scanners indicate the clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
Robo-falcon.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Trouble. I brought it. That's the Robo-Falcons. most equal final bosses in the game, he lives in a volcano.
We're getting swarmed! Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear!
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Also, might I mention Rocket League? Maybe a little. Yeah, in the same vein that I said it was like, whatever it was. RC car kind of deal. The old smaller, maybe. It controls just with the left stick.
Too slow, Murray. Those fire slugs are beating you to the computers. You'll never get to them all at this rate. Remember, use the battering ram to knock the fire slugs back into the lava.
I guess those fire slugs are pretty
there
fast.
There are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
I see why there's no clues anymore. Most of this is going to be in a vehicle.
end is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Auto control.
Careful, Sly! Those tiles are booby-trapped! You better get out of there!
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything,
Shut her
Carmelita's
up.
doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this 1,000,000 times.
Maybe 200. A little bit of invisibility too. Maybe? Does Clockwork really have anti-invisibility? Wow. Oh, very fair. God. Nerve of him. Well, that's close on timing. Wondering why I was doing that. Hook? Tried to grab the hook. You must learn not all ropes are climbable. Pro tip. There I go again. And the entire thing just to find one ability. Made more sense to have a radial menu, honestly. What? How did I trigger alarm? Was there a spotlight I missed? Laser, probably. Well, this saw me, I guess. Everything you know is wrong. Those coins got our face on it. What? That's sneaky. You stole our treasure. Barrel. That's where the ramp went down. So, let me get it straight. I can use a barrel, not invisibility. this, Sly? I guess you wouldn't mind. This is gonna be fun then. I might as well enjoy this while it lasts. It's only gonna get harder. How the darts are just like, there he is! Why don't you do something about it? This better be worth it, Carmelita. It's trapped.
Sly Cooper! I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
We get to play as Bentley.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code.
Gather it, not shoot it.
Uh-oh. Well, looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
That Clockwork guy is so menacing. I see where Sucker Punch learned how to do their villains. Infamous. Yeah. No spoilers though.
Level 2!
I was totally getting some infamous villain vibes there with that voice. Oh god. Really like the infamous games. Kind of backwards how I played that series first. It is the way things are. I suppose this is the next part you were referring to. Oh no, this isn't it.
Level 2!
Not at all, right? The other Fiendish 4? Not even close. They're not intimidating by at the very least. They're phony.
Level 2!
Probably not trying
Level
to kill
3!
save some time. Is that a one-shot kill?
Level 2!
I like slow motion. So fun, slow motion. So why haven't I used the slow ability?
Level 3!
Really no use for it. It's kind of one of those things where you have to plan out. Good for videos, though. You could do some nice videos. Dead? I'm not dead. I wasn't dead.
Level 4!
That enthusiasm, man. Does that count? Did that really get her clear? I had to yell at you. I do get Lucky Charms. Okay, that's why I got revived.
Level 2!
I almost feel like the sound effects should really slow down. This doesn't sell the effect. You gotta slow down the sound.
Level 3! Level 4!
Oh boy.
Level 2!
So close. One more level left.
Level 3!
people like you, Clockwork. Well, actually, you should keep on being a villain because the people don't like you. Some people are just made to be. Okay, finish this in a minute.
Level 2! Level 3! Level 4! Level 2! Level 3! Level 4! I'm the best! No cone can stand before me!
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow. Sly, I know you must hate me now, and I don't blame you. You've got to break me out of here before the gas comes back on. I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last. Huh, wait. I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I'd like to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start. Nice job, Raccoon.
Where's Carmelita's jetpack? Right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
It's sinking fast! Climb, Sly, climb! With your cane, you've got to keep moving.
Whoops! The biggest mistake I've ever made. Well, made a lot of They keep getting me, man. They're falling through them. Dude, what the... Okay, this is not helping me. Why are you putting me down here? I guess the lava was pretty lenient on me that time. I just got screwed over by the game, man. Let's get back in. What the? Okay, that part's kind of weird. I don't think you ever climb up a rail like that when it's not optional, I guess. Slide it down. Let's split this area. And me. I like that part because you can go between square and triangle to use the fast mode. Makes me feel like a speed runner. I don't like you. Stupid arc electricity thingy bobber. Be patient, you're not gonna die here. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. That's not how gravity works! You can't do that. It's not Mario Galaxy. You're not a plumber. Mario would be like, whoa, that's very crafty shit. I can't even do that. I don't even have magnetic shoes. I can't do that. I'm sorry. There's not a single checkpoint in there. I think you already said that. No checkpoints allowed. I actually like that. Makes it really hard. Jack 2 difficult. I wouldn't say the entire game's that hard though. You're gonna kill me here. Don't jump right. I would outright laugh if in the playlist there's actually a song called Trial and Error, so I'd outright laugh if that song was playing. Kind of feel well. Worrying me here.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
I am dying. Help me. Oh, that's lava. That can't be good.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him!
I'm sure I'm not dead yet.
Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line is nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased and the only master thief will be Clockwork.
In Soviet Russia. That's all I'm gonna say because we're in Russia. Rings of Power.
Are superior.
Okay, Rubius, I'm gonna have to call you on this one. That's pretty obvious. Insane.
You can't dodge me forever. You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
So true, so true.
weakest Cooper I've yet encountered. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
I am level 9,000. They call me Lockwood.
My skills are superior.
Also, Bentley, it's not old. It's not one tough ow, it's one tough bird, okay? He's a tough boy, okay? Don't say ow. It's the wrong thing, okay? Bird. He is old, Apple.
You're the weakest
saying.
Cooper I've yet encountered. My skills are superior.
Your mouth movement is so dorky looking.
You can't dodge me forever.
Seriously.
You cannot escape me, Humble Raccoon.
I am an animatronic. That is all he is. Giant bird, animatronic. Look at his wings, it kind of tells you where he's shooting next. Kind of a heads up there. Use everything.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
I'm so gloating. I gloat. Oh, we passed midnight already. I got a lucky charm. Beat him yet? Did we beat him? No, there's another round. It's always 3.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. Blue 7. Flowers. Never.
Not the right time. Shit.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You cannot escape me, Humble Raccoon. You can't dodge me forever.
Would you say it's no use trying to dodge you? Just saying. You are silver after all. Colors.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Dead.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. My skills are superior. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered. You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon.
The rings.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon. You can't dodge me forever. You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Yeah, no, I can't dodge him forever. That's because I'm gonna kill him. Won't be anything to dodge.
I am. Blue 7. Flowers. Lava tomb. Lay. Feet together. I will live.
Crap. I'm gonna give Sucker Punch some flack for that one. I couldn't see the pipe jump onto there. At least the blue spark.
My skills are superior. You cannot escape me.
I gotta say this is an impressive boss fight. Push over. Or pull over. Or push over.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered. You cannot escape me, Raccoon. My skills are superior. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Do you want to be the very best, like no one ever was?
No? You can't dodge me forever.
He is training us. I thought he was going to go down that route. Like, I didn't kill you because I'm training you to become... No. Sucker Punch, you've already done that. Do that again.
I am Blue 7. Flowers. Never.
He's 87, huh? He's a lot older than that.
Lay. Feet together. I will live. Redirect energy.
What was that shit?
My skills are superior.
You told me to hit his head. I tried to hit his head, and I fell off. It wasn't that easy, is it?
cannot escape me, humble raccoon.
Reason Carmelita's not shooting earlier. Just shoot him anytime. I like him moving all over the place. Now, one place. Okay.
I am Blue 7. Flowers. Never. Lava Team. Lay.
Not exactly hard if that makes us.
Feet together.
I didn't have a lucky charm. Dang it! Oh well.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You're the weakest hooper I've yet encountered.
Wake up. I'm slightly curious. Is Twitch chat broken or is this no one talking? Okay. Thank you for testing. Beta tester.
I am Blue 7. Flowers. Lava Team. Lay.
Yeah, no, you don't use Twitch. Of course not.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
The YouTube stream's gonna always be a little lower quality because more people watch on Twitch. FYI.
You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon. My skills are superior.
If I fail this time, I'm just gonna...
I am.
Not gonna be happy.
Blue 7.
Lasers!
Flowers.
Why are you using lasers? Please do not use those
Never.
purple glowy thingies.
Slow buttercups.
Which are kind of flower buttercups.
Lava team.
Yeah, of course I was sit all together.
Feet together. I will live.
Feet together. Right now.
Immortal. Cooper!
Combo
You'll never be rid
breaker.
of me.
Clockwork is eternal.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Like a true thief.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Because someone's gonna go and break the handcuffs. Well, that was a quick 3-stream series of Sly Cooper, Thievius Raccoonus for the PS3. And and it was a lot of fun. And I can't wait to do the Master Thief time trial thing off stream. That'll be fun. That's the last trophy, though, isn't it? So you don't actually have to do those. That's actually very smart because I know people found those to be difficult. So, you get something for doing that. I'm not gonna. No spoilers on that. Are those the developers? Yeah, that guy's Asian, so that would be Hasewaga or whatever. Final page, I'll get that. So, you'll have one last chance to, hopefully I can post this correctly this time. Let's reload the chat. One last chance to vote in the poll. Whatever game we're gonna do, if you haven't done that yet. Sure, I can go up and down and scroll through the previous chat. No. Okay, so are the credits already? That's all? Yeah, that's small. Short. If I had a mod, which I already have a mod, but he's not here tonight, I would have someone else do this. Probably. Problem, Bentley? Something wrong?
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us!
いやー、危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば、父ちゃんの仇が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書だ。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者を名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
Raleigh. Who's Raleigh? I don't remember. There he is. Into the machine. So we get the last vault. That was basically the opening for the Japanese version, I believe. Pretty cool. Couldn't understand a word they said though. Star Wars game, including... I think it's like a third-person shooter, though, isn't it? Or over the shoulder, I guess. What's the difference, really? Kind of quasi first person. Post something. Wait for update. Glitch. I don't know if it'll work on the HD version. I like glitches. Unless they break the game, then they're terrible. Terrible and not so terrible in the way that I broke the game. I achieved something like that. It's like... it's kind of evil, in a way. Send me up. There. Save some time by not going through here the first I already knew that, well, as an assumption, of course I think you guys are correct in what you tell me, so I should have just waited on the last save. This is a soundtrack I would listen to. Hit it yet. Right over here.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227. Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
And glitchy. Perfect place to try that set.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
perfect place to try that is at Mugshots Casino, actually. I'm sure I can't skip the cutscene anyway. Can't skip anything in this game, which is understandable, I suppose. Some games do it after you beat the game once, I guess, but there's no reason to play this a second time, so... I mean, it's a great game, but I'm not going to play it twice in a row. Let's move on. Okay, I'm going to take a break for around under half an hour, okay? And we'll get to the multiplayer stream. It's only 12 o'clock my time, so it's not that late, I guess. Walrus, that guy is in the world we were just in, so the belly flop attack. We'll try that. So I'll take a break. We'll be playing. I'll actually give you guys until if anyone shows up, they could vote. But right now it looks like we're playing Up Your Arsenal again. We already played that online before. That'd be the perfect time to actually play the soundtrack for Sly Cooper. I don't have it though. Oh well. I knew this was gonna happen. Yep. That's why he did that. I was looking away when he did that.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
There you go, that's what they do. I'm not going to do that on the stream, though. I'm curious to see if there's any more goodies that'll show up here once we do those, though. Like, it's pretty full. There's a lot of miscellaneous knickknacks and stuff over there. Okay, so... There's the PSN again. Commands don't seem to show up on the stream itself, so you'll have to speedrun this game. No, I don't really speedrun games, actually, but that doesn't mean I can't start. Of course, it'll take me another month and a half to beat the other games, so... we won't be streaming the 4th Sly Cooper game. I'd rather play that on my own, because 3 is a perfect number. That one's technically my first experience with the series recently, so it's fitting. Okay, now what should I play in the background for music? Any particular game soundtracks? You know, Ratchet and Clank, Jack. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I'll come back in a bit. Okay, we'll just play some RC3 now.